we live? Are we live? Hello? Hello, hello, hello. Are we live? Hello, everyone. Gladiator Vale. This is Gladiator Angela. It's Tuesday. How are you? Hope you're doing okay. Whether you're in the part of the world that's still sleeping, or the one that till the one that's going to sleep. And then there's us in between. There's all of us in between. The day just starts, and the day is ending. I've been watching some tough stuff around the web and news, related things, and being that I'm very sensitive, it's stuff that it's important that it's talked about and it comes to light. It's not because it's talked about that it exists. It exists whether somebody acknowledges or not. It's events that people carry with them in their lives, and they have to wake up with, and they have to go to sleep with, and then do it all over again the next day. Whether it's trauma, causing trauma, you know, there's all sorts of like intensity gauges and like layers upon layers of things. Some are very crude and are very dehumanizing. We say dehumanizing like it is part of the human history at this point. I would hope that all of this becomes in these people are rewarded with insignificance, because you know, this craving of like being controlled by, you know, the chase of power and what that does, what that gives you access to, and using it that way, it's very, like, it's stomach revolting, but it's that's nothing compared to like people going through it, whether it's bombs, whether it's experiments, whether it's sexual predation and abuse, whether it's, you know, selling and buying death, and you know, this thing, this whole commerce of like upholding all of this stuff, these secrets and spying and stuff like that. It's for that result, and that gives, you know, that seems that you know, justifies all of that, and seems that, you know, those people and those institutions kind of forgot what they're there for. It's just like a long forgotten memory, like of what, you know, the positions are supposed to uphold, and the responsibility of those positions are taken advantage of in very nefarious ways. Like, it's just like male, you know, have a larger responsibility given history. You know, they're the larger exponents of the outer strata, of the physical strata of, you know, historical boundaries, you know. Whether you want to, you know, spin out the patriarchal structures and whatnot, that, you know, it still goes on at different layers of levels, and it can be healthy, it can be very, very toxic, and very, very dehumanizing for men first and foremost, because it's not, you know, women are kind of, you know, there's just like an afterthought, you know, of that. It's just like, you know, another tool, another thing in the bag, like a trophy. You know, it's just like, you know, dehumanizing in and of itself. And it's very tough, as it is the opposite, I guess. You know, it's the word feminism. It's a pole thought. It can be very positive and constructive, and can be very damaging and very toxic, and, you know, exchanging same for same. You know, it's not, yeah. You want to be toxic, you know, equal rights. Yeah, let's both be toxic, I guess. that's the exchange. But yeah, there's a lot of arguments, there's a lot of things, and then there's events and stuff that people go through every day in all corners of the world. And a lot of things are never talked about by media, by, they're never talked about in cultures, and it's just the damage that, the consequences that people have to wrestle with, especially parents. It's a tough thing. First and foremost, like the responsibility of being parents and not being like predacious and like revolt, all of the stories towards your kids. First and foremost, that's already I've now there's like a section of my feed that is just is too much, and unfortunately, it's nothing. My reaction is nothing because it still happens every day for a lot of people. And then everybody just, a lot of are stuck in ego, a lot of stuck, well, what about me, what about this, what about that, it doesn't erase, or nobody should be minimized or expunged, especially because it's not understood or it looks a certain way. Women, we look crazy, right? We look like we're having a breakdown when stuff is worth having a breakdown for, given the events of stuff. And it's like meh, for a lot of people it's like whatever, it's like another Tuesday. And if that's another Tuesday, well, like what else is there? There's all sorts of things that just puts us in an uncomfortable position, just to put it verbosity, just to put it lightly. And then there's stuff that just, it's dark, and it's more than dark. It's like hellish. The materialization of, whatever you want to call it, demonic, devilish, chaos and order, still the same end. And how, like, I was pondering, like, how easy it is for things to get like this, whether it's movement like Nazism or fascism that just tumbles down into like this thing with the Jewish, like the Americans, and then it's kind of doing the same thing, like carrying all these crosses of history, or upholding all this stuff of like groups and stuff like that. It's very heavy, and there's just like, what is the actual point? Like, what is the actual reason for all of this? And is it just like individual, like self-serving? Like, is it just accessing parts and having no afterthought of like, oh well, like, I'm getting what I want, like that's good? Or it's like a price that you accept, that we accept. It's like, well, I want that, well, I have to give this. It's like, okay, it's like a business hour decision. And kids are always left alone. Kids are always the one picking up the pieces. They will be the one, tomorrow to hold up all of this history that they have to carry. And it's really awful. And there's also extraordinary things, and it's worth focusing on that too. But I was like, how do we get tools to recognize and not allow like all this, let's say, evil? It's it's an approximation, because it's like evil good that becomes like a moral battle, and then it's like it becomes like artifact. It's become like individually all people, all of us kind of make choices, and sometimes we accept other people's choices as our own. And there's also so reasoning and whether you are a survivor of things, whether you become crippled by events and no longer able to make your own choices, or have to relearn how to make them in a different way. Injuries, whatever, other people's structures and stuff that maim other people and other sorts of stuff. And I hope that you're okay, that you're in a safe space, and that we don't let ourselves be baffled and surprised anymore, since like the extremities that are nature as human beings, and the curiosity of going into boundaries that sometimes are like there's no return from, and the decision that people accept of this layering the worth of life based on on location, all of things that we do not choose. There's some sort of uphold, like this is these people are better than these people, and therefore what I do to them, it's fine. And it's like, what happens in someone's head to accept that as something that's okay? Does that relieve like the stress or the I don't know, events that happened in your life, to be like, then the whole group of people, it's like, yeah, and then you're angry, and you're like, you do all sorts of stuff towards that's that kind of people, that group, whether it's gender, religious, ethnic, location based, ideology, monetary, economics. That's like a big one, especially for the US, given the system that it's paramount overall. Like, it's like a godlike measures. It's capitalistic mentality. The honesty can be so awesome. It could have been so awesome, and instead it becomes like this ego. It's ego climbing. It's like ego climbing, so nobody's in control. Everybody's like control about this hunger and this like feeding, and there's more, and then everybody else is to be subservient to your thing, and then you do all of these things to make complacency, and like this sickness and this toxicity just spreads and spreads and spreads. And human beings are like, they're like a number on a spreadsheet, and like whatever, life doesn't matter. But the bank account does, and the superiority and the differentiation that delivers to people, to all of us. The social structures that are still upheld from hundreds of years ago, that are still upheld today. All sorts of bending of the rules of slavery and enslavement, all the bends of rules of like poor, middle class, rich, this and that, all these words and these meanings of stuff that somehow gives us, or some people, the like the thought, like the belief of like, I'm better than. And so what kind of wound, what kind of depth there is there. And then there's people who just enjoy, or just like happy that other people suffer. It's like, woo, they're on a roll. It's like, woo, people are dying, yeah. There's also this sort of wave, as well, like people being in pain, and it causes somebody joy to be joyful about it. And it's like, Whether it's like a man being wounded by a female, and then you see a woman and like, woohoo, or the opposite. And it's always the same. It's always the same things that we seem to arguing about, different decades, different centuries. We shift paradigms of, ideologies and stuff, but the things we struggle with are still essentially the same. And as we evolve, I don't know if we're evolving. There are some things that seems that we're de-evolving, or we've already de-evolved. we've already de-evolved. About the countless of ancestors that, willingly gave up their lives, hoping that their kids and their grandkids would have like a better future, and they have, it's still today. Hopefully there's still a lot, about around 8 billion people. I hope there's a huge majority that wants to see their kids and their, people younger than them to have, more tools and more opportunities to be themselves and to accomplish themselves as they are, not because, this looks good on a resume, or this is like makes the family proud, or because this is like, I don't want you to live, but you don't know how to express it because your kids don't live in the world where you grew up. It's kind of like, but they also do, because you're carrying it with you and you're giving it to them as well. And it's like a whole mixture of things. And I hope we're moving in a healthier space for humanity, both physically, emotionally is a big one, and mentally, despite, technology opening up a wide variety of features and helpful tools and things to access or to experience without moving from your seat, or from the couch, wherever. TV is also, costs that technology. Being able to, reach, like, for not even less than a second, somebody at the other end of the world, and you may never see or may never visit. And it's like, that's awesome. But it's also like being exposed to things that, because you are in a different space, you would not have been privy to, you would not been accosted to, and that's a whole set of challenges which would not be given the tools before we had the instrument, right? As in school, like, for millennials, it's just, I don't like the word millennials, but if we have to, there's always these boxes, this definition of things that, we have to shove things into, and it's like, if it limits, like, it's not right. If it defines for, technical or material things, like, because, from 19 then you're this. But then if there's a whole thing of sets of things that are drop on it, all these meanings, all this stuff, then it's just like, no, because we're losing the individuality of experience and just grabbing these groups, always groups and groups and groups, who identifies with, actually. Politics is a big one. All these groups, all these sides, it's eroding the practicality and the purpose of political discourse, of actually doing and administering the group of people which you are representing. It's absurd. And it showcases a lot of ego, like a lot of predisponent and excessive amounts of ego to be, climbing up at that in those layers of things. What do you think? Should we get to playing games? Anyway. as millennials, can I finish my thought? What do you think? Can I finish my thought? You don't want me to finish my thought. You just want calocious. You just want calocious. You just want calocious. Pardon me. You just want calocious. Thank you. All these like differentiation, if it limits, like it's a problem. If it defines, like with clear or somewhat clear boundaries, it's like that's okay. But if it's like limits or defines less worth of somebody's life or another, it's very problematic. And how easy it is to come about. Whether want to call it racism, xenophobia, misogyny, all the other definitions. What is that? Misandry? Misandry? What is it? The opposite. All sorts of things that brings us in excessive measures and extremes to reject and like in a human value, like somebody's life is worth less, and whole groups of people like are worth less, and that would just I don't know, to me, to someone like me, I don't know, it doesn't make any sense. And that seems to be the reality of centuries of history that still persists today, and they seem to dissipate, and they're never gone. Because it's like all the people who carry, they would cease to exist, which that would normally, that wouldn't happen. Just like whether you want to justify that level of things, it's like the ethnic cleansing that's so much discussed. It doesn't make any sense. I don't know. There's information, there's stuff that carries through, and I'm curious about what if it's just like cultural, like upbringing and historical bias, just like, or there's like actual like scientific explanations that people like give themselves for the actions that they take, but it's just like just a constant manipulation of things, and then justifying like press a button and and bombs and things like that, or what it's a defensive, like if you're reactive to things and you're like, no, I'm not gonna accept this imposition, like you feel it's an imposition, and just defending like what you think is true in the boundaries of your location, of your country, of your order, of the systems that you have in place, that you grew up with, that you want to leave for the people that will follow you long after you're gone. I don't know. Or it's just about you. It's all about like a spinning ego tripping, it's an addiction. Let's say it's kind of an addiction, not being able to be in control. The ego is just like partying all the way. It's like me. It's like a whole thing that just takes over. There's no control, there's no awareness, there's no growth. There's just full-fledged intentionality. It can be fascinating. And it brought a lot of figures that we still remember their names today, and we studied them in school. On both sides, we used to say good and evil, both morally, dualistically, both these groups, but none of us is just like There's the exception. I guess 1% maybe, or 0.1% maybe. There's always an exception. Could be like they're just this, they're just in this, or they're just in this. You know, it's a spectrum where the extremes are where they are, and then there's just like most of us, 8 billion of us, are kind of like, you know, moving depending on events, reactions. Sometimes like without awareness, like completely unaware, and then one day like something happens and like, wait, how did I get here? there's also a lot of that for all sorts of like avenues of life. Anyway, my existential trip, let's close it down. I want to say, as millennials, we kind of saw the changing of the guard in regards of technology, especially. And we're kind of like, we are a generation that sort of like bridges a lot of worlds, a lot of things across the globe, and we are witnesses, and we learn, and we have a lot of we have a lot of work to do. So to speak, we have a lot of work to do, and hopefully, you know, individually, each one of us, besides being millennial or whatever, there are stages of life, and there's it feels like, you know, sometimes we have to wait the right time, and it's hard. It's hard to recognize that and to accept that. We're like, I have to gain the tools, I have to learn the tools, and it may take 1 year, or it may take 10 years, it may take 20 years, it may take like a day, I don't know, like tomorrow, like something's gonna be like, boop. Like, I see the direction, there's the path, and like, I'm walking through it. And then there's like navigating about a bunch of things. My hair is crazy. Okay. The usual. The wilderness. I kind of feel like I have a bit of, not really, but because this is sort of orderly, but I kind of have like Einstein. I'm not. Mine are like wavy. They're not curly, but this kind of feels like grams that just go places. And you know, fashion and aesthetics is not really my area. As you can see, my area expertise, not really. It's not an expertise. I was born like this. I don't know, to find expression of it verbally. It sounds like, you know, a lot of blab, a lot of stream of conscious without punctuation, without points, without specific points. In my mind, it's very clear. Just a moment. I have a bit of a work message directed at me. I don't understand this. What has happened? Okay. I will have to see after what is going on here. I don't understand very well. I have to listen to the. I can't listen to the stuff. And it's not like it's not a thing that's like needs to be approached right now. Anyway, okie dokie. Let me live. Let me live. Anyway, how's everybody going? How's everybody doing? I'm heavy. Hopefully lighter conditions. We are back. Done. What happened? It sounded like a whale. I think it was somebody like moving stuff. It sounded like a whale. I don't know if it was picked up. I don't think so. It sounded like a whale. What was that? It sounded like somebody moving. That was weird. It echoed weirdly. It sounded like a whale. Anyway, I'm tripping naturally. I don't I mean, unless the neighbors are, I don't know, and I'm like passively catching stuff. I don't think so. I mean, I hope not. But maybe yes. I mean, unless. Oop. My voicey. You know, I perpetuate the same cliche of like I don't like hearing myself. I don't like watching myself. But somehow we have to. Because we have to. We are here streaming. This is me like pushing myself through a lot of stuff that I don't know how to appreciate, or I don't necessarily understand yet. Are we good here? Okay. It's red. It's showing up red, isn't it? Okay. Alright, seems everything's good. Yeah, hopefully there's not gonna be any crash. Later we have arc readers. Let's see. I kinda wanna go up around and do like some oil. Like pick up the oil traces. I'm just gonna chill.
Not over yet. We really need you at Sector A, Stan. Get those drills offline.
Roger.
Speaking of, today is dedicated to Animal Awareness Tuesday. It's a bit loud, isn't it?
It's cold out there.
There's some theory. Oh man, I love this sonar. I just do. Yes. I still haven't found 2 sharks. I still have to find 2 sharks. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste.
That's that stuff. Heavy.
We litter so much. Thanks to other peeps across the world.
I can use this with a crafting table.
Well, decoration. It's a damage.
Careful with this. God, another car. Sad, you know, seeing these things tossed away down here.
Indeed it is. So I am missing that. I don't understand where these are. Are they inside or there? Maybe there's like a cave or something under the life module. I mean, I wish they would do more like underwater open world. There's a lot, I think. What was it called? And there was like a game. For the Wii. I mean, games like these that kind of represent like the importance of having, of taking care of the environment. So like all of the oil spill is the violet things on the map. I kind of want to spend some time just on our way. Well, let's do it on our way there.
So much pollution down here.
You receive so much from nature. That's
You can always use more coal.
must we give it back. We take all the good and we leave all the bad. That somehow makes sense to us. I'm curious, what's the scientific reason to just leave things on the ocean floor? Is it because it costs? Is it like a cost thing? It's probably that's what it is. Like it costs too much to retrieve stuff from the floor, stuff that maybe goes astray, not just like ships and stuff. And not, besides all the expedition for historical recoveries and all that. It's probably a money thing. It's always like a money thing. Make that make sense. Yeah. So much strife. So much strife for humans.
Damage repair.
Oh shoot.
The state of this place. God knows what it's doing to the water.
I guess it might have made my module, my moon. My moon needed to be repaired.
Cleaning up Unit Trench's mess.
Well, we work for Unitrench, I guess it's on us too. We can do both.
More coal.
I would imagine like it's pretty difficult for individuals, like me,
All right.
and people who actually are in the places that they're and they're already doing it, to like recover stuff individually. I'm glad to see there's a lot of divers that train
Comms are down for this whole section of the grid.
mission lines.
Flying
and
solo
stuff.
from here.
Okay. Find the drills. Activate manual shutdown.
That's it. Good luck. Over and out.
the drone have insurance? We need to file an accident report here.
Oof.
It came at us. Like what? It came at us. Why?
Here we go. Alley of the beast.
Sector A is Utrash's primary drill site, pumping up to 300,000 barrels per day. Proprietary technologies ensure the extraction from the ocean floor is performed efficiently, safely, and with nature in mind. Sure it is. Personal note, place is like a no man's land. Nothing here except the crabs and a dense fog of pollution. They exploited this vein to its fullest capacity and left the area looking like the surface of the moon. Barren. Take faster, take more.
Leaks. Even down here.
You mean there's leaks? Oh yeah, I see. More pollution.
Access granted. Something's wrong. With all of this. Maybe I shouldn't be down here. Unbelievable. The state of this place is just... God. You're joking. Well, hope this laser works as advertised. Okay, get this done. What the hell did they do to this place? The manual shut-off should be in the sector control station. That's my first stop.
So it's like a giant barren land. Is that what this is?
What?
Oh, great. Auditory hallucinations. There's a TV show, The Rig. It kind of reminds me, I think it's British or Scottish. Reminds me
Someone
of
else
this.
down here. This is it? Sector control.
Definitely not this way. Okay. You're okay.
Read it then, Captain.
Come on. The controls. This looks like the place.
Potato. Potato.
Tim said all oil in the area is routed through this facility. Need to reduce the flow in those pipes. Reduce the pressure in the main column. My side. Returning to normal.
Get away!
Timothy Brown. Addendum. Land of your evacuation, 1964. He joined us after several years of vehement opposition to entrenched presence in the region. In fact, he was rapidly identified by the company as a ringleader of local unrest. During one protest at the short-headed site he struck, the introductor just on that. The introductor suffered a concussion and was admitted to a hospital for several days. No charges were filed. After a change of heart, Tim took quickly to our diver training initiative and became one of our finest exploratory team leaders. Late last year, he was chosen to lead the primary swing to the area known as the depths. The results of which have opened several new research paths that promise to change the face of the entire organization. It is therefore the opinion of his reviewer, Timothy Graham, promoted. Now
Those cables. A link to the drills outside. That should be it. Back to the control room. Site deactivated. That should stop the flow.
Every time we start streaming, it's very interesting. I need to open this up. Yeah, I know. I know. What is it? You need to go. You have a nice hairstyle. You have a nice hairdo. You have a nice hairdo. Why'd you go ahead on? What's good? You have a nice hairdo. What is happening, huh? What is happening? You okay? What is going on? Hmm? Right. Thank you. Every time you start streaming. I know. Yeah. Thank you so much. Are you okay? Are you okay? Thank you so much. Thank you. Beautiful princess. Good job. Ja distruggo. La distruggo. La distruggo di coccola. Attenzione che sta cascando di sotto. Oppa. Attenzione. Ok. 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 Bellissima. Open manual access. How does that work?
Pressure levels acceptable. Finally. Get the rest of the drilling stopped and get out. Not again. Please. Please. No, no. Get out of my head. No, 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 no. Stop it. Stop.
This is making me I've been having trouble breathing properly. I don't know if I have like a sinus infection. I've been having a problem. One from probably sleeping. We handle one thing and then another pops up. This is where we can continue. It's such a safe structure. That is incredible. It's safe structure.
Jesus. How am I supposed to stop that thing? Unit Trench has been here for years. Each day, every day, sucking the place dry. Like a bloody vampire. Come on. I've got a monster to kill. All those creatures, dead 1,000 years, the lifeblood of the planet. Judged up for what? What if they're angry? What if the planet is angry? It has every right to fight back.
Sorry. I hear something.
Emma was right. This is wrong. This is so wrong.
Unless ever, learn this that stuff. Is there a secret, maybe? Is there a secret hiding in here?
That's enough. That's enough. I've done my part. I need to leave now.
Wait. Can we explore a little bit? Curious if there's something around here. Is there something in the depths? Investigate. Oh, I cannot. In this fictional world, how long would it have taken to build all of these things? Well, they have the drones, so they have like 24/7. They have 24/7 workforce, basically. And they never asked like anybody if they could do this. Like, that's kind of like not the danger, like that's the problem with a lot of stuff that's subsidiated privately, that though affects people in multiple ways. It's like mining. Everything that we have has been built with resources almost already mined, elaborated, discovered. With balance, most likely not. suffering for us in this journey.
It's done.
The drone like crushed my moon.
Come on. Let's get back. It's funny, you know. I'm talking to you like you're a living, breathing creature. Like you understand me.
Yes,
But you're
there
not.
is some of that.
You don't. You're a submarine. A machine. And you give something a name. Moon. Mercury. You give it a face. Those jellyfish. Look. They're just floating nervous systems. Are they conscious? Alive? Not in any way I can understand. So, how are you different to them? Really? I guess we all need companions. It's the loneliness. The fear of loneliness. Desperation. I came down here to be alone, but I've turned you into a constant companion. What does that say about me? Were those voices the same? Loneliness. Manifested. Pearl. My own mind. Fighting against itself. Listen to me. Talking nonsense. I'm tired. Need sleep.
True.
Come on, friend. Let's get back.
May I take a picture? Or are you gonna tag me? It's amazing. Doing a rock dive. And collecting stuff, I guess. Vinyl? That's some rock music. Somebody on this plane had good tastes. This auxiliary drill. I think was definitely that one. Was definitely. There's something under there. Oh, sorry. I may need to take a break. Sooner than I thought. Sooner than I think. We need a bathroom break. Need some extra. Hello, it's me. I've been wandering these waters for a long time, you see. Divers Report, 1971. After the incident on Alpha Site, I thought there might be some accountability up there. Some reshaping of opinions. I guess not. Nah, unless people, those kinds of people, unless they are themselves go through some of those stuff, doesn't make a difference. Office. I see you're still continuing with that particular line of research, The one that almost shot this whole operation down? I don't need to tell the suits how hot the fire they're playing with is, but if any of this ever got out, if what you're doing down here leaked, well, game over. As it is, the risk of another incident remains high. Stop, please. For your own sakes as much as those of us poor grunts on the front line. You've no idea what you're messing with. Oh, there they are. Those are the creatures, right? Did they make the creatures? Pitch dark in here. It's pitch dark in here. Scary. What's this place? Maybe mission down here. Some geodes. We need to take a break scene. Gonna sound stuck with it. Do we need to take a break scene? Let's get to the moon. Yes, I understand, but I understand. I sense that you're not resting properly, huh? You're tensing. You're tensing. Did I sense that right? Did I sense that right? Let me get to the moon. Get to the moon. To the moon. Alrighty, we're gonna take like 5-10 minute break, see? Gonna take a little 5-minute break, see? Gonna be some cuddling sesh. She's gonna eat her dinner. We're gonna have a bit of a break, see? Let's go. Sorry. So sorry. Really sorry. My apologies. We're back. Almost. Let us reacquainted. I got myself a yogurt. She got her dinner. She did a pee-pee. Super quick pee-pee stop. Super quick. Something happened. That's good. Quick. In. Under it. Get fine. Under it. Get fine. Under it. Yeah, come on. I have to hold like a torero. Torero flag. I'm back with. He is back. I got slightly ippy. I have to hold on because we have to check out. Readers. I was gonna say Apex. I'm gonna have to check Apex to see maybe if it's time to come back. Maybe just let it slide. I just want to finish the theme. Then we're gonna switch depending on what's going on. We should clear all the oil traces that we find. I saw a bit of the what are they called, achievements. I saw a little bit of the achievements and it got mixed up. Oh, Squiddy. Come back here, Squiddy. Come back here, Squiddy. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Wow. Giant squid. A real-life sea monster. Rare too, even back when they weren't being dredged up by whalers. The most amazing thing about these things is how little is known about them. They pop up every now and again on deep sea sensors, or a sperm whale gets spotted with fresh scars. But for all intents and purposes, they're aliens to us. Big to upstairs.
Jesus. Looks like the whole ocean is on fire.
Fire, you trench moving. Managed to set the water on fire. It's really good beginner. You don't know what happened. I don't want to know, but I know it's a disaster that was bound to happen. Unit trench have been running this prison around. Zero investments, zero oversight. Something was bound to go, and God has. It's crazy. Oh my gosh. Can you play with it now? The cups. Get addicted. Need to get my yogurt. Is it in the pipe? Is it in the pipe? Where is it? Yeah, it straight up reminds me of the TV show The Meg. Straight up. Very different, but also very similar. It's fascinating. Let me get mine. Let me get my yogurt. Let me get my yogurt. Cold and hot. We let it come.
Christ, what a mess. How is this even legal?
Secret. We found a secret. avoid littering at all costs. Very important. Didn't give us the data. No boy. Nothing else. This squid was pretty good. Way to figure out the sharks. Where are the sharks? To die down here. Speaking of hive. Destroy the moon. I wonder why this super long corridor. Like, is this how the width of the wall? Like, is this how wide it is? It seems like it's extremely Seems like extremely long.
Stan, just got the notification through. Drills are offline and the crude flow is dead. Dear God, I never thought I'd be so glad to see that big red zero. You've done stellar work, Stan. The fire's still eating through the stored fuel up on the rig, but you've cut off its food supply. The ecosystem in this area owes you a lifetime debt, lad. Not to mention myself.
How's it looking up there?
Not great. So you can imagine what a state we'd have been in without your help. The drones are fighting the fires as we speak, but there was a lot of raw fuel on that rig. But it's under control at least. You can breathe easy. The management team just got here. I'll be damned if I'm going to stand contrite while they try and blame this on me.
Scapegoating, huh? Like, it beats all the purpose of having, you know, higher ups.
Where's this stuff coming from?
It's like the whole thing, you know. There's many, unfortunately, many people witnessed. Oh, sorry. I forgot to cut through it first.
So much pollution down here.
Like how important it is to have proper communication channels, proper competency in each field, so there's proper accountability. But unfortunately, it seems not to be the norm. Accountability is not like, like something tragic or something. Like something super strong has to happen. It's just. Well, in cases like these,
Cleanup complete.
you're gonna find so many people. Did I press it by mistake?
Thank God for internal heating systems.
Still wonder how that works. Let's meet sharks.
Cleaning up Unit Trench's mess.
There's so many. There's so many.
Wet coal still burns, right?
Fossil energy fuels. It brought us many commodities. It brought us a lot of commodities. And a lot of pollution. It's astounding though, like how much money that takes. It takes well-being for everybody.
Shouldn't this be someone else's job? Cleaning up all this pollution.
It's not that bad, you know. While we're here, it should be documented and processed already. While we're here, yeah.
Plenty of energy in this.
Let's help clean this up. All in a day's work. And then some. There's always somebody.
It's cold out there.
It's a tough cycle break. Okay. Let's end the day. Let's get ourselves our achievement. And there's so many old traces, Jesus. So much.
So quiet in here. Never noticed before. Lonely.
Wait a second, I made a mess. I'm so sorry, I did. I'm so sorry I made a mess. Excuse me. I wanted to be smart. But I made a mess. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, we need to wash this anyway. We've cleaned up good. We've cleaned good. Okay. It's just a bit of yogurt. Right? Yeah, it plopped. No. No, no. No, no. Don't you even think about it. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh. Wait up. Gotta see. Music box. Callisto's song. I can't stop thinking about this song. The box is hatched with a depiction of Callisto, someone's daughter, perhaps, but the song is so beautifully sad, lament, filled with joy and love and pain. Whoever Callisto was, I'll never forget this song or her name. Okay. Hopefully it's not the MCA, but it's so cute. So cute. So cool. There was a vinyl, I think. Some vinyl.
Water's etched off the grooves, but can still make out the artist. Good album.
A shame there's only Merck's radio down here. I could have brought my own records to pass the time. Still, this LP has sung its last tune. Best of rock music. Everything else is good.
Alright, let's see what we can see.
There was a decoration. Life module customization item from recycled material. A taste of home and water.
Done.
It's a little pot.
You need trench. We keep the planet moving.
I'll show you
Where
this.
is that? New York?
A miracle this hasn't cracked, and I wonder it's snow still falls. There's a Christmas scene inside. It's dated 1969. Someone had fun. Wait, it shouldn't be crash. What do you mean New York? Yeah, it's like under pressure shouldn't have it crashed or never cracked and it's like collapsed. Shouldn't have collapsed.
Alright, what's on the menu?
We got coffee. Where's the pot? Where's the pot we just crafted? Let's see it. There, it's over here. Take a shower before we call Emma.
About due for another of these, I think.
More cleaner.
Ah, that's better. Ah, getting PTSD just looking at this thing.
Maybe we can play. Oh. A whale song. Oh shoot. How about the first one? Hanging Fields, Chloe. It's my same problem with I have the same problem. Oh no, sorry. Sorry. Let's call Emma. Let's call Emma.
Stan, can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm here.
My God, what happened? Are you okay? Just tell me you're...
I'm okay. The fires are on the surface. I'm fine.
Oh my God, you have no idea how worried I was. I want you to come home, now.
Emma, I can't just...
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You may not think you can, but you absolutely can.
She needs me to...
She? Who? Some faceless unit trench executive? One of Tim's lackeys?
Abort.
No. You don't understand. I'm seeing... I saw her, Emma. I saw her down here.
What are you talking about?
I didn't want to worry you, but it's Pearl. I saw Pearl. I know this is hard to hear. God knows it's been hard to see, but I swear on my life, she came to me. I was on a routine maintenance run, just a clear up really, and there was this light and a little bear. Remember, Lumiere? I know. It was Emma.
I need you to listen to me.
Do you hear me? I saw Pearl.
I'm gonna call Tim. I'm gonna call the police or the Coast Guard or whoever it is that's supposed to be regulating that company.
No, you're not listening to me.
Because you are obviously not fine. You are very far from fine.
I'm not crazy. I saw her. I touched her. She saved my life down there.
Pearl? Pearl saved your life 100 meters underwater? Was she wearing a diving suit?
No, she was...
Listen to yourself, please. Pearl is dead, Stan. She's dead. I don't know if you've got nitrogen narcosis or something, but you need help.
Nitrogen.
And I'm gonna get it for you. I'm calling Tim.
No, please, he won't...
Messes with your head.
This is as much for me as you. I'm...
You're what?
It doesn't matter. I love you.
Is she pregnant? Is she pregnant? Is she pregnant?
Why did I tell her? Stupid. Do I sound insane?
No, you could have explained it differently, but perhaps you don't understand, or you are indeed suffering from a bit of hallucinations. Day 15th, 1979. Things are bad. Fire on the rig, module powered down, had to reset everything. I'm seeing things again. Bad things. The creature from my nightmare. And Pearl's voice coming from the deep. I've seen the guts of unit trenches operation as well. They're not just drilling, they're decimating. I've seen no regard for maintaining the environment, no thought given to conservation or production. Even their own equipment is failing from lack of repair. The only thing they care about is profit. Endless, exponential growth. And I've seen enough to know they'll never stop destroying the planet to get it. So yes, I do feel something else down here. A presence. Dark. And angry. So, we wish it would be just fictional, wouldn't it?
I need to sleep. I miss... It's been so long since... I need to sleep.
Me. I love how they pulled this.
What?
It's so cool.
Oh no.
It's
Here again.
Love how they pulled it.
I'm not crazy. I'm not. This is real. I feel the road beneath my feet. I feel the air on my face. Pearl, where are you?
But life is strange. It's so cool how they pulled this off. was in a car accident, wasn't it?
Pearl?
Or did she drowned, maybe? You went off-road and went in the water.
Pearl. Hey there. I know you're real. I know you're here. And I won't. I am not going to leave you. Not this time.
And the whale overhead. Wakey, wakey, Sam. It's a new day. Day 16. Collateral damage. Oops.
Pearl. Time to get up. God. I hope stopping those drills made a difference. The oil from those things got into the ocean. Well, I hope it made a difference.
Daily tasks.
Tasks are up at least. And a message from Tim. Team moved for safety reasons. Relocated to emergency comm ship. Tasks as normal. Fire is PR disaster. Cleanup duties. Sorry, we'll contact soon. At least he's safe. Now I'm an errand boy for the Unitrench PR department. Coffee first.
They need, right? Trench employees.
According to the Unitrench spokesman, the fire is well under control, and any wildlife impacted are being monitored by dedicated specialists. Indeed, from the shore here, there's little trace of any accident at all. The seas are calm, and everything seems shipshape and above board. Back to you in the studio.
Looks like the PR team are doing just fine without me. Impacted wildlife. Shit. I hope Joe's all right.
Right. Look at Joe. Oh man, I want to continue playing, but I should switch. Should switch to our creators, otherwise may not have. I mean, if they may not have the energy.
Nothing. Wait. He's tagged. I can track him from the main board.
He's gone. Quiet G of Joe's GPS signal.
Where is that? New York?
Too many tasks, too little time? Talk to employee relations about our sleepaway pilot program.
Alright. I just want to get to Joe. Let's see if it's alright.
Okay. Find Joe. And clear up some of this mess along the way.
happens if I don't repair the moon? Or something that was like, does it explode? Is it game over?
What's he doing out there? Lots of abandoned facilities in that region. Not his usual stomping ground. All right. If people knew about this, the leaks, the accident, the spills, the amount of money they must spend on the brand, on creating a pleasant face for the world, it'd all collapse if people knew.
There's so many things wrong with that. Hormone or substance. But that
One
wouldn't
less
be that.
pollutants in
These
the
things
sea?
wouldn't happen, right? These would be done. The right way in the first place. Look at the oil traces, man. Jesus, look at the oil traces. Oh my gosh. Now clean all of that up. This pillage, man. Pardon my size. I'm just like,
Can always use more coal.
just reflecting the other things. Or not the red, yes. Okay, let's get these oil. Oh, okay. Let's, I don't know. Let's save it for probably tomorrow. I'll stay on this game this week. And then I'll pick up like game by game the ones that I've left off. But before it gets too late, I wanna switch up. Let me switch up to our creators. I'm very curious. What do you think they did? Out of nowhere. It probably was somewhere in the memos and the update notices in the news for the studio. But I didn't see this. It just came out of nowhere. Just on my feed, on my newsy feed. It just came out of nowhere like that. This year. See if there's an update, maybe. Our creator is updating. Let's wait for the updates. In the meantime, I'll change the category. Category change. Category. Wait, no. We love like fake dance. Oh, Apex is updating too. Is it the new season? It's probably a new season then. Alrighty. Everything seems good so far. Should I wait for Apex? Is like 10 minutes. 8 gig of an update. Damn, Apex. Damn. So many games to go back to. Well, the PS doesn't stop. I can kick off Arc, right? Right? Yeah. I can kick off Arc. Surely. Watch out. We will wait for lack of lag or anything. I'll wait. I'll just wait a second. So it finishes the update. What do you think? Shared watch. A celebration to honor those brave enough to watch each other's back. In the face of relentless adversity, you have alongside with a spirit of solidarity and collaboration. Let bygones be bygones, meet strangers in good faith, and seek your firepower in the fight against the machineries. Oh, that's like so full on event, okay. So we don't have the sources. We have to look at this way. Oh, I like this one. I like the battling help. Okay. XP from damaging arc. Destroyed arc and destroyed arc assist. Nice. Yes, we get some arc. And it also works, it works very well for betrayals as well. Good job. 25th position. We gotta do a lot more. 50 pitch. We gotta do a lot more. Okay. We got to 60,000. Could we get up there? I wonder. Okay, so what we need to do, I forgot. Try this. Okay, rocketeer damage, leaper damage, eyeball. Yes, sushi.
Ah, a sight for sore eyes.
Celeste, I'm here. help it.
I'm all ears. I know you're here.
Should I start something easy? And yes, indeed, pull its mount back. This back. They're kind of rotating it out. It's pretty fun. Okay, nitrate. Speed point. Yeah, ready.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep, though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset. Hello, Raider! I owe you! Hey, don't shoot! Appreciate it.
Hello.
Wasp up there. A rocketeer.
Did you loot that?
No.
Thanks a lot!
You're irrelevant. Besides, I'm looking for it.
there! Hey, don't shoot! Thanks!
Okay, let's pick anyone. That's it.
Hey there! Light gun parts blueprint. A weapon case. Here. Light gun parts blueprint. A light gun parts blueprint. Hey, Raider!
Let's go upstairs. Let's go upstairs. There's a bad raider in there.
Hello there! Hello, Raider!
It's the exit. Exit.
Hello, Raider! Hello, Raider! Hey there!
You can loot it if you want, I don't need it.
I don't need it.
Okay. Then whatever, thanks.
Thanks! Hey, Raider! Thanks! Down there. Bombardier, down there. Rocketeer, there. Rocketeer. Heads up, there, by the reinforced reception. Looks like danger in there.
Hey there!
Hey, don't shoot! Wanna go together?
It's like
Appreciated. Appreciated.
Thanks, Raider!
there's another one.
Spotter, over there. Wasp, the village. Rocketeer, down there. A Rocketeer, the village.
You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Okay. Appreciated. I owe you! Hello there! Hey, don't shoot! Appreciate it.
How are they jumping like that?
Hello, Raider!
Hi. Hello, mate. Hi, man.
I owe you!
Fuck the ox. Fuck the ox. Okay, I'm out. Have a nice day, mate. Alright! Hey. Not me.
Okay.
Raider identity confirmed.
Oopsie.
A leaper. Down there.
All Raiders, we have Ark on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Hello, Raider!
Hey, Raider.
Over there.
What's this? What the fuck?
Hey there.
Aye.
Hey!
Too bad the other leaper is way too far away.
Leap. The ruined homestead. Watch out. Over here. Thanks.
Appreciate it.
Left. Last chance to get out safely. I repeat, 2 minutes.
We spotted it. We bet the other one is super far away. Oh god, no.
Manual override active. Emergency protocol bypassed. On my signal.
You can go again. I'd say we can. Okay.
One remained upstairs. We got 120. More than. Yeah, the slugger. Slugger outfit is pretty cool. Let me see. Oops, sorry. So, we're gonna run this one. So then we have to. Sorry, Jesus. We have to do the shredder now. Too bad for the rocketeers, we're almost. Oh, okay, we used it. What are we carrying with us now? We're going for the shredders, right? What are we bringing? Still renegade. Let's put this up over here. Verified reduced. I wish I could compare it. Let's still condensing it. Okay. And I guess I could recycle it or sell it. Recycle it. Come on. Let's recycle some stuff. Yeah, no, let's sell this. Sell this. Sell this. We should gift a bit of spray. I want to gift a bit of spray. Do we have enough? Do we think we have enough ammo?
You doing all right, Ray?
Can't complain. Need to do better. Too bad, man. We're not getting enough. Now, should I bring it to Salamanthus? Wait, who's next? There's the dam. It's called Snap. And I want to do 2 at my Salamanthus or 1 and 1. I think I want to keep for Cold Snap. I think for the shredders, can I make any sort of concession on grenades? Well, no. So, chemicals and stuff like this. Oh, let me finish the yogurt.
Yo.
A door.
Even the cop was shocked. Wait a minute, I'm not thinking this from you. We found it. We found it. We freaking found it.
Let's use that metro entrance. Thanks! Hey, don't shoot! Appreciate it.
a huge boon. This will give us a huge boon. I'll be right back, Potato. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, okay? Thank you. So. We found a wolf. That's the thing we need to know. He's open. The most sought after grenade. That needs a lot of bullets. Needs a lot of components here. Beautiful potato. Our apologies. No. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. That was proper. Nice brother. We're always making a mess one way or another. The inevitability. Yay. So. What do I need to make alternates? We have that. So we don't need the arc alloy anymore. Just gonna squeeze the wolf mates. Yeah. Ooh, I need oil. Oh boy. I need a lot of oil and crude explosives. Okay. Sorry. Sheesh. Shouldn't have picked it up. I already have too much light ammo. We have gone without. I don't know. Today it's like I'm not taking. Hello?
Hey, Raider. How aren't you? Hey there. Hello!
Che non ho scritto è il schermo
Head home at the seed vault air shaft.
It's ravenous.
Hey there.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Thanks!
It's ravenous.
Hello, Raider!
Hello! Hey there! Negative!
Thank you!
It's the sequence.
Hello, Raider!
Hello, bro.
It's always it's her. It's always her. They always find each other. I feel like they always find each other. It's her. Maybe it's just the voice of it.
Hey! Hello! Okay.
Read these. Okay.
An ARC orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
I owe you! Look at me going! Hey there.
Hello?
Yeah, how about this?
Damon.
Is nobody coming? We should keep it. 1 second, we should put this the only three of us. Nobody else is coming. That was close. Nice, okay. Nice. Oh, no way. I guess we have to like wait the first wave of people that leaves. Guess that's what happens. We might need to wait. We need at least 20,000. Maybe we won't make it. Was it rock and roll line? We've met many times before, I think. Are you over here? They're probably way above. They're probably way above. We've met a couple times. That's nice. Peeps who've been playing for a while. I'm really bad with names, so.
Really finding your way, huh? Here's a good one.
I do things with, and I'll remember. Otherwise it's stuck. What is there? We could do a prospecting probe, and we'll find a lever. We'll find a missing lever. Those cold snap. I'm not fond of the dread of like I have to have cover every 2 seconds. I'm not overly fond of that. I think I want to use this. Use this. Okay. Let's back it all the way up. Okay. I'll let the chain. Reduce the grip time. Yo, I don't. I don't like that though. The trade-off. Big trade-off. Swiftly. It's time. Fireball. We still have to track the resources. Yes. There's a Burpees. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. If we're hidden bunker or a lot gate, I'm not gonna make it. Where are the probes? No, we don't have probes. We have rocketeers. Well, might as well bring a cold snap over. It's okay. And we're gonna do one last one. One last cold snap. Let's see if there's gonna be any rocketeers. We hope for not. What else is gonna be there? Fireballs, I guess. Leapers, maybe. But I want to do the wolf pack on rocketeers, so let's go and search for those. Let's search for those guys. We're closing the mill. Closing up on the mill.
Hope you're closed for the season, Raider. It's a good day for picking candleberries, but do beware of frostbite.
Watching us there. Oh, come on. Oh, there it is.
Rocketeer. There. Hello, Raider!
No, no, no. No. Give it to me. Give it to me. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. That's mine. It's mine. That was not very satisfactory, I would say. And what train sucks from? It's okay. 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 It's It's okay.
Don't shoot.
Appreciate it.
All right. Hello there. Thanks a lot.
Hello.
Hey there. Hey, Raider.
Come. Take this for you.
Thank you. Hey there.
You wanna come, bro? This door is open. I not take that
Over
in,
here.
bro.
Some Vita spray. Here.
Oh, thank you very much, bro. Come, bro, come. Here, you wanna look here? Come, bro. Vamos. From here, bro. Whoa, why the fucking there, bro? One moment. Here, bro.
Over here.
Look. I not take nothing, okay, bro? Take what you want.
Appreciate it.
Thank you so much. What do you mean you didn't take anything? Salam. What do you mean you didn't take anything? This is deeply appreciated. Deeply appreciated. Thank you so much. Okay. You did give us quite a lot. Okay. Oof. I guess I want to do this. Where's the axe? Okay, here is easy. Stay around here, maybe
An ARC orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
You're falling. You relaxed a bit. You relaxed a lot. It's okay, it's okay, Hatch. It's okay, it's okay, Hatch. I can do more against the Deepers as well. Where's my go? Where's the plaza?
I will go to that one.
Hey, Raider.
I can safely face them.
Thanks.
Platforms Gigi. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
That was awesome. How long has the mic been out? Missions. Got so much. Man, we flew through the blueprints. Today we flew through the blueprints. Thank you so much, sir. We flew through the blueprints. Super nice. Dominant dangers, the vicious threats leaving behind a trail of downed raiders, dominating their surroundings with tenacity and grit. Oh god, this. Let's sell this. Okay, then I'm gonna sell this. Let's see. Saved it. Yeah, we could have saved the little one. So we gotta go and take the queen. We gotta go and take the queen. My goodness, it's almost full. How many am I missing? 6, 9, 13, 15, 18, 20. I'm missing 20. No, 21. I can't see it. Can't read. Can't vote. Right. That's great. Very great. Okay. What is there next? Oh, the hidden bunker. Yeah, but it lasts like 40 minutes. Unfortunately, I should just chill out and finish up my evening. Did very well. We still got 15k to earn to get us up there, which surely will get beaten by the weekend galore of raiders. So that's how it's gonna be. I guess.
Have you tried using a raider hatch for a quick getaway?
Did I? No, I did not. Harvester, it's matriarch, it's not the queen. We could do a quick. Well, I don't know how quick that's gonna be. Maybe it might be. Hey. Yeah. Which one was it? This guy. And then what do I want to bring? The Tempest? Oh, okay. Just get rid of all of this. Let's finish up real quick. Super quick. Madam Queen. I'm not sure if I could get the final blueprint done. I'll be glad to do that. Chill.
Red alert, raiders. We've spotted a harvester in your area. A queen is guarding it with her life. Only engage if you've brought your best gear, lots of backup, and a very good plan.
Oh.
Harvester.
Watch out. Blueprint. You need blueprint. Okay. Do you want blueprint? What kind of blueprint you got? It's nice. Let's go down one. I think I have go down one. Let me see. Oh, never mind. Thank you. Okay, so...
Thanks. Head home at the North Complex elevator.
Okay, good.
A rocketeer.
The North Complex elevator.
I owe you one.
That was quick. Nice.
This is awesome. Is that an idea?
Hey, hello! Hello, Raider!
Hello, hello.
Hello. Hey, Raider. I owe you one. Bet you can't top this. Appreciate it.
Oh my god. Oba, oba, oba.
Oh, fucking hell.
Appreciate it.
Okay, let's go.
Here, Raider. Come here.
Ah.
Bang!
Space. Space there. Space. Space left. Space left. Think about that. Like the queen is great. It's a great spot to get some damage.
Oh no no no.
No. Yes. I can't believe I scored so much loot. I can't believe it.
Were you talking?
It's cute. That's crazy. Green reactor is good. So we have over here. This is crazy. This is crazy. Crazy. This is crazy. So this, keep this, recoup basically what we donated. Add this, add this, sell this, sell this, sell this, this here, sell this. We got that. Let's recoup our resources. Start using that. In the augmented slot. I just can't understand it. Well. That's it for today. Okay, we can't do 40 minutes, although that would have been great. Both trials. That was awesome. Wherever you are in the world, Hope you're having a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and or good night. Gladiator Ballet. Yes, love princess. Yes, Gladiator Angela. Thank you for stopping by. And I hope wherever you are, Ian, you don't have too much on your plate. If you do, you can get through it. It's tough and it's hard. And sometimes it's just too much. Really just too much. We can get through it. Hopefully become a better, ever-evolving version of ourselves. Hopefully now in a productive and constructive direction. Life, it is what it is. Events like switch us in awful directions sometimes. Except, the full intentionality of things, which for the abhorrent and all stuff that's out there. There's some crazy stuff that, we would think, it's like fictional. And we call people crazy for saying stuff. That's the world we live in. So much you want to see, Pepe? See you tomorrow, yes? I don't know if I'm just gonna do one game. It depends how much I can get done. All the things I need to get done. I don't know. We'll see. Thank you so much. You wanna see Pepe? You wanna see Pepe? No? You wanna see Pepe? Let's not Pepe, let's say kissy kissy. She sends you kissy kissy. Lots of cuddles. Lots of self-care. Sheets. See you next time. Yeah, Stevie. You know they like 5 minutes of cuddles. 5 minutes of cuddles. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Potato. Thank you so much, Potato. The story of cuddles. The story of cuddles. My favorite job. My favorite job.